Alrighty. Hey there guys, it's Silver, your host, and we are back for more Robocop Rogue City. So those of you who are watching live, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, skip forward a couple of minutes while we finish our setup, and we will be right on into it. So, hope you are ready. I know I'm ready. Definitely ready. Gonna be a good time.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Very good. Right. I'm guessing we have to go through the metal detectors here. We didn't go off. I mean, considering that we're made of metal, I'm quite surprised that we didn't actually go off. That has caught me off guard a bit. Alright. Fair enough. Now then. Let us go for it, shall we? Let us go for it and see what the old man has to say for himself. Hey there, Leomon, are we alright? Hope you are well. Nice to see you in. Are you good? Are you good in the hood? Give me a second, we're just finishing some of our setup. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully gonna finish Robocop tonight. I say hopefully. Oh, Fall Guys was good. Well, we actually almost won one at one point. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. So let's see what all of these OCP guys have to say for themselves, shall we?
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
God damn. That was bleak. I'm sorry, kiddo. That's not something you want to hear, is it? Nanny's just like, nope, I'm done nannying.
That you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Why not just try to, why not just try to make one using a new email address and then connect that? You got through Cashtira. Nicely done, Alex. I'm still tier 3, but that's because I'm playing other things today. Here we go. Bit of Robocop
There's been a
tonight.
security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
I wouldn't say you're bad. No, Alex, I
You are
wouldn't.
responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit?
We're gonna
create
keep her on
space
our
for
side
Delta
here.
City?
We're gonna keep her on our side. I have a record of that issue.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper.
Yeah.
All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
We'll do it. Yeah.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Okay. We'll go and grab it. I wish I was a Jedi, since Jedis have been brought up in chat right now.
Products. How may I help you?
Hello, talk to the receptionist.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Oh, I'm sure you will, Robo. Here we go. Go to the server room.
But
let's do this first.
Proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be alright. You may have mentioned that before, yes, actually. You may have mentioned that before. Oh god. Okay, the metal detectors didn't go off. Maybe you've just been watching a bit too much Friends, Leomon, perhaps?
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Sure, I'm good at opening doors. Okay. Here we go. Malfunction detected. Looks like we're breaching. We don't have a warrant.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
There we go. We've been permitted to ram down doors now. This is marvelous. Get ramming.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it.
Are you talking about the fonts from...
I'll stay here.
Frickin' Happy Days?
I need to be sure the room is
or...
safe before the technicians arrive.
No. You watch a lot of stuff that I've never seen, Leomon.
If I don't.
There's so much pizza. There be so much pizza. Yes, much pizza. Here we go. We're gonna help her. Scanning.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Distract the OCP guard. That we can do. I only know of the name because who doesn't know of the fonts?
So, you're still here?
Tell me about the conflict with your boss.
Your conflict with the head of security? What is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector
You
gate
got
nearby
pearlies.
with no one to supervise it.
Nicely done.
So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right?
Yeah.
My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
Well, the fact that you did it is still good enough.
My duty awaits.
The fact that you managed it is still good enough. Right, so we got to distract the OCP guard. Looks like a cleaning room. Yeah, the fact that you actually managed to get past Pearlies is good in and of itself. The deck needs nothing, both in the TCG and in Mastodor. Well, that's the same for heroes, though. There's a pretty simple combo that you can pull off even on Mastodor with some of the restricted card stuff. Because you'd be surprised how so many good combos are literally just locked behind Flaming Man Infernal Rage. So you're literally running at about 2/3 power. But even then, you can easily get a turn 1 Dark Law and DPE out. Or turn 1 of your opponent, anyway. So they're going to have fun if you go first. They're going to have a lot of fun to deal with. And just walk through the metal detector.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Wait there. It was on offer, so I bought myself the complete box set of Daria. Okay. Is that an anime or something? Dude just runs. It's alright. It works. We can examine the computer now. Sadly, as bad as it sounds, I'm not maining Lightning Storm or Harpy's Feather Duster, dude. They are literally side deck.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Well, that ain't nice. Oh no, I've got it. I've got like 2 or 3 Harpies and a Lightning Storm, but they're all inside deck. Maybe it's just me being boring, Leomon, but between you and me, I know I'm gonna get a dislike somewhere for saying this, but I never actually found Beavis and Butthead funny. Like, there's been 1 or 2 episodes that I did, but other than that, I'm just kind of like, huh. It's kind of just 90s stoner humor. And, don't really find that funny, because 1, it just didn't ever give me much of a giggle, and 2, I don't partake in that kind of stuff anyway. I'm more a drink kind of guy. Right. Oh, I've got 3 evenly and 3 Dark Ruler. I don't have any Lava Golems though. I've got Nibiru already, so it's fine. Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program, a new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me, that's why from now on every code is the number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome, David Hamill, Head of Security. Oh, it was one of those things where you found her specifically funny. I've got you. I've got you. I better check this map. I'm getting lost in a simple circle and it's not funny. Lost in a simple circle. There we go. If I hadn't have checked the map, I'd have probably gone around in circles another 3 times. Give her the data she needs. Please don't DQ me, Alex.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Yep.
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Who doesn't wash their face every day, dude?
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you.
I love it how he's able to bend his programming.
Stay safe, citizen.
Awesome, Robocop. To be fair, as well, I find that really cool. Anyway, as I was saying, the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, Alex, will probably be towards the end of the week because I do want to finish Robocop. That and I'm practicing having to use a more limited version of my deck. Have you got a situation, Alex, where a lot of the cards that you use aren't out in Master Duel yet? Like, one key card that makes your deck go from good to, you know, from good to exceptionally good, but it's not in Master Duel. Because about half a dozen really flexible combos are locked behind Flame Wingman Infernal Rage being in the game. Oh no, that's just what Alex does. You talk to Alex in person and he just talks about random stuff. It's just like the most random things that make no logical sense. We just nod. We let him do what he does. My trade-off is he's an excellent Yu-Gi-Oh player, so he's my Yu-Gi-Oh buddy. He doesn't need to be sensible anywhere else. He just needs to be good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Scan the area for the access number. 2781. I'm assuming it's 2781. That'll do it. 2781. Oh, I know you do. Let's have a recharge. Yeah, he's one of the he's one of my Yu-Gi-Oh buddies, and he's really quite good actually. Which is why, since he's in chat, he needs to stop putting himself down and be more confident, because he's actually really good at playing.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
There we go. But yeah, Leomon, if you're enjoying the stream, do slam the like button. Hey, buddy. Up we go. Oh, Yugi, bro. I like that. In we go.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Right. Mills continues to fight for your support. This is gonna be a close one then, isn't it? Yugi sis. I like that.
Reminder, a gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Whoa, a gunshot wound no longer entitles you to time off unless hospitalization is required. Jesus. Hello, Mr. Executive. Looking out on the big city. Looking out on the big city. Here we go.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
I am confused. Play the presentation. What is this?
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife.
Wow.
OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end.
This is kind of
With
weird.
a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Good lord.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg
You
research,
confronted Dr.
OCP
Blanche
was
on
able to give me
camera.
Another chance, and now I'm back to enjoy
Wow.
life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead,
This
my
is
life will return to what it was in no time.
creepy.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Yeah, well, that's
Sorry,
why you
I didn't
don't.
know someone was here.
That's why you don't bring a tier 1 deck to an
It's
underdog.
actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Damn.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
This is weird. Are you selling a defective product?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers.
That's grim.
Because they'd be dead, you know?
So Murphy really is a one-off.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Damn. We really are a one-off. But yeah, nobody wants the Pearly treatment, dude. Nobody wants it, Alex.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Cooling trucks.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
Well, ask politely
I
then.
disagree.
Well, okay.
Suit yourself.
Guess we're gonna go do our thing then. I don't think anybody needs them, dude. I don't think anybody needs them. Oh, an OCP board. An OCP PCB. God, that is a rhyme and a half that I wasn't ready for. Change board. Right. So that's the 5.1 board. Which one have we picked up? 5.1. We're running the 5.3. I mean, arguably, what's the difference? But I've had my dinner already. I had Mexican chicken tortillas.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Hello. I am Robocop. I am not disrupting your work-life balance. Okay.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
We'll soon see. We'll soon see.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Any other doors we can go through? What did you do, dude? Tell me. How did you manage it? I'm gonna go confront the old man. Okay.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO.
Whoa.
You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this
He's
morning,
died.
we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened.
The old man's died.
Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times.
This is a switch.
In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
I'm gonna get some water. And that's why the presentation's been cancelled.
Old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too?
Yeah.
How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet
Probably
projects.
us as well.
So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wow. Wendell is still out there.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Goddamn.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
I love it. We had bitches leave, and in this one we have bitches come.
Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
I love it. Reverse reference to the movie. Robocop 1, we had bitches leave. Robocop Rogue City, we have bitches come. Oh, dude. I'm not juvenile, I swear. One door they activated in effect, then I activate triple tack. Take, Arise Heart, break the board. Main phase 2, link Arise Heart away. And then break the board and slowly won. Nicely done. Oh, God.
That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern...
I still have Dark Angel and Dark Angel DP and Dark Law, so I have options.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
God damn. Well, okay. Alright. It's party time. It's party time, apparently, in this office. Leave the OCP headquarters.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
The recommended way to experience mourning. So, whiskey and shutting yourself in a dark room for several weeks doesn't count?
The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The meeting is not included as work time. Anything to check here? What did Leomon say? This guy just reminded me of Stewie throwing on one of his sexy parties in Family Guy. Oh god. Right. I reckon we should be okay here. Nothing else popping up. We'll see if there's like an OCP chest or something to investigate. There usually are things hidden away, if you know where to look. Right. We can get this one open. I don't know what I'm looking at in here. That's one way to clear a board, dude. And it works. It works. Nothing there. God, tonight's stream has been so quiet. It has been really quiet. There's only been like three or four of us the whole time. Anything else to look at? I don't think so. Right, we'll check the other side of the hall. See if there's anything else. Then we'll, So, Paul, I hope everyone's good. There's Envy. How you doing? How you doing? It's Robocop night tonight, dude. And before I came on, I was, just doing a bit of, Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Getting practice in. How you doing, my guy? Please, yes. Make it a bit louder. There's literally only 4 or 5 of us in chat. Nobody's even slammed the like button yet. I'm getting really sad. I would really like somebody to slam the like button.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about when?
Oh, there's not going to be any Resident Evil for a little bit yet. After we finish this, we're going back to GTA 3 Envy. We're going to play some GTA. It's basically going to be GTA and finishing the Terminator Resistance game. And then we're probably going to go back and finish the professional playthrough of 4. That's the plan.
Wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner.
Thank you, Leo, Mom.
I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Thanks for that, Envy. Dude's like, I always leave a dislike. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna finish this, start some GTA, and then finish the Terminator game. And between that, we'll probably finish the professional playthrough of Resident Evil 4. And then after that, I'm genuinely not sure, because all of my plans are pretty much tied up game-wise after that. Unless we go and we go for Cyberpunk, because CD Projekt Red have announced a complete edition of Cyberpunk, a physical release on the PS5, a disc copy, and it's going to have Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty. So I'm considering doing that. We may do Cyberpunk in the new year.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such
So
a
young.
tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Are our bonuses
Do they
safe?
know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts. Will the Japanese take over the company now?
I'm just listening to all this dialogue.
Weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
I love it. We're still playing golf on the weekend, right? Still having the weekend golf run. But yeah, how's life been treating you, Envy? Pull up a seat and join us for a bit, alright? Be the life of the party, rouse this quiet, sleepy chat. You watch, guys. The second I go back to streaming GTA, the chat will just freaking explode with people. Yeah, like, if it's GTA or Resident Evil, the chat's usually rammed. Cashing out. Complete the man himself quest. Arms race. Find Max Becker. Magnavision. We see your point. Military scopes, optics, and sights.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Overlord 1. Here we go. I don't like the way this is going. That's a big fella. Hello, buddy.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop?
Here we go.
We won. So smile.
It's not going to be that easy, is it, Becca?
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime.
Something's
Welcome,
going to go wrong
everyone,
here.
to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
Good old urban warfare.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go.
Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
There we go.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2.
Robocop 2. That's big.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future.
Where's this going?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
What is this?
A reliable solution to crime.
Has he put titties on him?
Push
Oh,
of a
no.
button.
No. It's me looking at it from the side angle. Here we go.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally.
This is gonna go
Now,
badly.
Let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
Do we get a choice?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way.
We'll see about
A
that.
presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease?
Sure thing.
Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here.
We might have to reload that, actually. That may have caused me problems. Not necessarily, Leomon. It could just mean that the reporter grew up in New Jersey. Give me a sec. Just checking a few things on the tubes of you. I wonder why the stream has been so quiet tonight. We've had like 4 people in and we've been going for nearly an hour.
Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend
We'll
waiting
stay
for
with
you
it.
there already.
We'll stay with it. Yeah, we'll stay with Kuzak.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
Yeah, we can't skip. I'm gonna have to go through this again.
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo.
Here we go.
Where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
I like it new and hot.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP is
It's a Jersey thing. Thanks for that, Leo.
What's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future.
Am I really the past?
Ladies and gentlemen,
is the Robocop a thing of the past?
OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
Thanks for that, Leo.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of
We'll
our
stay with
city to the
Kuzak.
mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police were fired.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop.
Nice walking bin can you got
the
there, buddy.
candidates for mayoral elections.
It does look a bit on the bin
Who
side,
cares?
doesn't
They
it?
can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people
Don't call
that value
Robocop
his
a product.
opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get
We'll
back with
stay
his
with
family?
this.
Start a business?
We stayed with
Join a
Cusack,
bowling team?
and that's what we'll
Or
do.
will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Cusack, OCP's loudest adversary?
Cusack.
I support Mayor Cusack.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad
Your
boys
public
are
trust
capable
helped the
of,
candidate's
huh?
chances.
I just need to find the remote.
So we have got good public trust.
And where did I put it?
Of course it looks like a battle droid.
Is that normal?
Oh god. Oh god.
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
Oh no.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
God.
All of you need to leave.
Right, we got some Robocopping to do. We got some Robocopping to do, boyos.
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Jesus, give me a minute. Protect and serve, baby. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh, we're getting hostile. Glitch in the system, clearly.
Terminating aggression.
We're taking way too much damage. There's a lot of them here. Jesus, they're all carrying very big weapons. Move. Move. God damn. Battle of the Walking Bin, I like that. They are really damaging. Hang on, have we got anything bigger? Any bigger guns? I'm not reading it back, Leomon. My algorithms will not like it. Right. At least since we're at an arms expo, there's weapons to use.
How many are there?
Oh, there's plenty more coming. It's our flagship product, after all. But I can't do anything to control them without the remote.
Right, give me a sec. That'll do it. This is what happens when you're, Well, anybody with good personal hygiene isn't gonna get cabbage.
Why is this
so,
happening to me? That's
you
not
know,
fair. It's just not fair.
You shouldn't worry too much about that, Leomon, I don't reckon.
Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh, my gorgeous UEDs. What's happening?
God damn it, it's going kamikaze.
Delivery.
You want some delivery? I've got some delivery for you. Oh, thank God. Thank God we have a recovery charge. These things are annoying.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them. We can make them stop. Take me to the expo depot. The
You got it.
Code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open.
Sold them this garbage. Love it. Let me get a combat shotgun. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Silver likes this. We can't fix it.
What is your plan?
What is the plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to
Right.
RC.
Let's grab a
I remember
recharge.
differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Speedroid trash cans. Do you use speedroids, Envy? I remember you saying you have a Red Eyes deck, but do you actually use speedroids at all? I'm curious. Because I'm heroes all the way. Hey, is that a Mark II rifle? Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ.
Surrender.
Oh my god, let me get back. We're in trouble at this rate. Ah, you use witchcrafters. Nice. That's a bit better. Yeah, I've also got Amazons. Heroes and Amazons for me. I do have Face Knights, but they're not finished. They need a few more cards. Hang on. These things are tanky. I'll pacify your crew. Oh, yes! Merry Hanukkah. That'll do it. Have a Merry Hanukkah. And a happy bar mitzvah. And I know I've got that wrong. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna restore some order for you in a second, boyo. Are we ready to restore a bit of order? Oh, I'm sniper rifle. I'm not submitting to that. Oh, Jesus, so many. Where? Behind?
Law delivery.
You want me to deliver some law? I have a friend who's a trained lawyer. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. I'll enforce some peace. Oh god, we're dying. That'll do it. Oh god. So many. Let's get a recharge. Plug me in and turn me on. That's how we spend our Wednesdays.
We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen to your brain. That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to
I don't think we need to be anywhere near an EMP, personally. I don't think we need that. Dude's name is Robocop. Emphasis on the robo. I don't think he needs to be anywhere near an EMP unit. Oh, yes! Merry Christmas. And I can start saying Merry Christmas unironically. It's December next week. Anybody else dreading the expense of Christmas, or is it just me? Show of hands. Show of hands. Grab all these recovery charges. We are gonna need them, given how much we are being shot out here. Door is sealed. Heavy machine gun. I think I'd still rather take the sniper. Behold my chair. Yes. They have beholdened my chair. They are in awe of my seating facilities. Let's go. What is locked-in syndrome exactly? Is that the whole situation where you're locked in somewhere and you know you can't get out? I mean, I know a few people who have that logic. It's like, it's okay being inside, isn't it? Obviously. A lot of people don't care. Is that a missile? Can I throw a missile? Can I have a kaboom in chat, please, guys? Oh, yeah. Apparently. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. What hit me from that angle? It's an Ed unit.
Please put down your weapon.
Oh, Jesus. It's an Ed unit. Oh my God, it's an Ed unit.
Why is this
We're there. So we're gonna sell the upgrade. We're gonna sell the robots, then the thing that disables the robots, and then sell the upgrade to the people whose robots were disabled. So we were gonna sell weapons on three fronts to two different sets of clients. There's some nice, good old scummy capitalism for you. One minute. Gonna have to get around it. Right. I think our gun's gonna be more effective than a freaking sniper rifle here, to be honest. Very much so. Bugger! Oh my God, we're stuck on scenery. That ain't good. We are stuck on scenery. Alright. Here we go. Run! Run! Oh my God, run! Jesus, it won't go down. It won't go down. It's a bit bulky. Better run. Well, that did less than nothing. Yep, it's a bit bulky. On the official side, it's a bit bulky. Right. Lob a computer at it. It's Windows desktop. Keep running. 50 cal pistol ain't gonna do a lot. Assault rifle. You'll do something. So we've gone from walking bins now to walking fridges. Damn right. Next of all, you're gonna have his little buddy, the walking toaster. Talkie the Toaster from Red Dwarf will be next. We're getting slightly wrecked. And it's a dead end, which is even worse. This assault rifle's good. It's still coming at me. Damn. We need healing. I feel like we may have used it all, but regardless, we need healing. Oh look, the gaming gods have answered our prayers. There we go. Bloody hell. Damn right, does somebody want to get Angela in here? We do need healing. What did Envy say? Silver, stop shooting the walking fridge. My cheesecake is in there.
And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of your cheesecake. I mean, to be fair, cheesecake is quite the thing to sacrifice. Nobody wants to sacrifice cheesecake, do they? Peacekeeper, leading firearms manufacturer. Guns, rifles, missiles, bombs, bullets, and more. Made in the USA. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Yep. America Latvania. I mean America. I'll be keeping a hold of this bad boy. It is a very big grenade launcher. Any more healing charges? Yeah. Any more for any more? I mean, we still have 2 left. Nothing in here. Let's go. We still don't have Hang on. Did I have the wrong board equipped the whole time? You know, I think I did. I actually think I did. Which is not good, arguably, but... You know what? Was the IOU I left after eating it myself. Oh, you'll upset Envy eating his cheesecake now. Poor Envy. Man just comes into a stream to find his cheesecake has been devoured. That'll connect up there. I think we've actually plugged in most of these boards now. Most of the boards, actually, yeah. Okay, so weapon damage. So we need another up and down connector, don't we? Which is ironically the only one we don't have. Because of course it's playing out that way. That connects. Good, good. Now we just need that last one plugging in. That's a much more balanced board. Give me a sec. Let me check the 5.1 board and see what connections we have. Right. So, a lot of options here. We need a left to right connector, which we have there. We now need a... Right. Another one there. We need an up to down connector there. Right, we're upgrading weapons here. Oh my god, no. That needs taking off. And it needs taking off right now. So we go like that. Nope, that ain't right. We need a four-way connector, which is that's not good. 20% debuff. There we go. Another connector there. There we are. And we need another connector. Oh god, this is not easy. There we are. That's connecting there. We're going to need another up to down connector. Yep, that works. And another up to down connector, which is there. That's ammo recycler. I mean, to be fair, a plain up connector would work there. And we may have options in a bit. An up connector there. This is already going much better than I would have liked. Silver murdered the fridge where my milkshake was. No, I didn't. Why would I ever do something like that to the fridge? Right. So, we need a purely none of these connectors are what we need. Give me a minute. Yeah, none of these connectors are ideal. So we need that in there. Then we need a down and right connector. Take that off. That's connected there. Oh my lord, the weapon damage is immense on that thing now. No need to reload. You can put that with a straight upwards connector. That'll work there. I remember that song from back in the day. Singing the milkshake song. I do remember that. Okay. Magazine capacity. Heavy debuff there. That's an up and down connector. That works. There's no armor piercing on this board. Like, at all. We're gonna actually do a thing here. We're gonna do a thing. Because that needs to purely be an up and right connector. So, let's do some chip merging. How about we go 14. Do that. Then we do that, I want to say. We got what we asked for. Specifically got what we asked for. So that needs to be an up and right connector. So we plug this in here. Then that needs to go like so. Yes. Alright, we got the board fully wired up there. No armor piercing whatsoever. Oh wait, no, we've got the piercer. We've got the piercer upgrade there. Okay. Looks like we're all set, doesn't it? The weapon damage is massive now that that PCB board is fully done. Right. That took effort. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that took legitimate effort. It says tier 5.1, but that's arguably way better. We could also just... No. That'll do. I'm okay, I don't mind reloading. Reload time is immense, even if the clip's a bit shorter. And I don't mean immense as in bad, I mean immensely faster. That door isn't opening. Firing speed and reload speed is something else. So we're trading off any sort of armor with the piercer upgrade. That should go really well for armor targets. I'm hoping that the piercer is so good that it really does compensate for the fact we have 0 armor penetration. Like, it's that decent. What's that? Effort. God love effort.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
Oh dear.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
Bring it on, Wendell. The lighter.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
How many hired mercenaries has this goon got?
We got visuals on the tank.
It's a bloody shooting gallery down here. Yeah, it's a freaking shooting gallery. Hang on. That's a lot better. Yep, the man has a private military. Yes, he does. Like every villain, the man has a private military. Excuse me. Yes. Has his own private military. Do we really care? No. Allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. There we go. Lots of focus on that now. It's going to upgrade our weapons significantly. See the boost we've got just by putting that in? It's made our firepower so good. Right, let's grab some recharges, shall we? I'm sure there's a couple around here. Repair our damaged systems. Fix yourself, Robo. We've got more work to do yet. Right. Okay. Nothing else in terms of recovery charges down here. Alright, up we go. Oh, that was a VCR then. But yeah, big thank you to everybody who stopped in for the Robocop goodness. We're going to get to the end of this segment, and then I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I mean, come on, dudes. You're not an 80s or 90s villain if you don't have your own private army of mercenaries. We all know how this goes. I don't see any more of them. Oh god, are we glitching again? We're glitching again.
Murphy?
I want a rocket. I want a rocket buggy. Anybody else want a rocket buggy or a mini tank? I want my own mini tank. I want to drive down the M1 in it while eating pizza. Up the wrong side of the road. No, that would be catastrophic, but it's what you can imagine somebody doing if they were drunk enough in this country. Oh no! I thought the cop kid had been shot then. God, our reality's warping. Jesus, we are glitching hard, man.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Not happening. I'm a good robo. Cut me some slack. I'm following the OCP directives. God, it's making it very hard to focus when they're doing that every 2 seconds. Got him. Man's got a leg up over the competition. Yeah, it's proving very hard to fight with our systems glitching like this. Thankfully, we have. Wait, smoke grenades?
We must erase you.
God damn it. Oh dear.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are.
Thank you.
At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me.
God damn.
It's activated with this. But I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh. No, that's sufficient.
So he's using the safety measures inside us against
the old
us.
Man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine.
Why?
The city of Detroit.
Why?
Is he leaving us again?
Why did he just give us the thing that was his collateral? Why did he just give us the thing that was actually helping him stop us?
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help.
Okay, how do we do this then?
There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted?
We're taking the chip out of Robocop's brain that the bad guy's been using to manipulate him.
That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
Just wow.
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Careful, Ulysses.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There we go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it.
We need the helmet.
Murphy, how you doing?
We're rebooting.
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has.
Not if.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no
She's
police
with us.
on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
This is a long game, guys.
I've got a call.
We've been at this for 20 hours.
The election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's
Of course you do, sir.
let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
Bit much, don't you think?
This is bad.
Yeah, but set in Detroit.
I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Plug me back in.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Go on, Pickles.
Does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Right, okay. Your actions have influenced the election results. I'm guessing it's going to be Cusack. Hey, Doc. Right, here we go. Okay. Folks in chat, don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute toilet break. and then I will be right back. Give me a second, okay? And then you will have more Robocop. We're gonna go for like another... Oh, it's only 8:45. Like another hour at least, maybe an hour and a half. Be right back, don't go anywhere. Do leave a like if you haven't left a like yet. And I'll be back with more Robocop. Alright, back from my toilet break. Let's continue. To whoever just left a like in the chat, thank you very, very much. You are ravishingly beautiful, whoever you are. Let's have a look around Robocop's holding area. Anything worth picking up? Doesn't look it. Oh, it's Marcus. How you doing, my dude? Nice to have you in. Sorry, I've just gotten back from my toilet break. How you doing, my guy? You alright? How is life treating you? Hey, so your likes went from 5 to 0 back to 5. It was weird. Strange, it says 4 on my end. Still, it's cool. It's all good. How you doing, my guy? Nice to have you in. Always a pleasure to have our regulars in. Lady Fonzie got a nice booty. Calm yourself down, Leomon. Calm yourself down. Also, once we finish Robocop, we're going to be streaming some more of the Terminator Resistance game, Marcus, and going back to some GTA 3. Because it's been like nearly, what, 8 months since we played any GTA? So I hope that's fun for you guys. That is a lot of people on the phone. Dial. Pick up your mobile. It's a blackout who you dial. Sorry, I won't. Anything worthwhile in here? Right, okay. In hospital, dead. Brains intact. Deceased. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here so it doesn't start triggering people's anxiety. Ringing phones makes me anxious at times. It really does. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a mess down here.
God, look at this place.
It's like a war zone.
Things get any worse?
It's almost like we're in Detroit. That answers that question.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
We're gonna have to shoot our way through.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye.
Let's get these torch head lunatics.
I thought you said all the cops were fired!
You're fired!
Free, scumbags!
Yay.
We've got to push through.
Get something else.
Here we go. Let's do this. This is going to be a giant copyright claim waiting to happen, so this won't be in the VOD at all. This theme gets copyright claimed for something fierce. Bring it on, fellas. Here we go. Done and done. Right, one of the mayor's bodyguards. Okay.
We've got to push through.
Yeah, for some reason the Robocop copyright, the Robocop like jingle is copyrighted, so this will all end up scrubbed out the VOD anyway.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election, but I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, Officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
Here we go.
We need to find him first.
Catch the
Luckily,
guy.
Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Alright. We have work to do. That's a lot of them.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Shoot.
Abide
Get him. Are you really the police? You know, in the interest of not having my entire freaking stream claimed, so I have to trim it all out in the VOD. Just until we actually get through this section. Because I don't want to have my entire VOD claimed. Got him. Jesus. There we go. It's like a bloody Star Wars episode there for a second.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Yes, you were. Right, is it still the Robocop jingle?
All hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop.
Damn right.
They want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town.
Got him.
It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck.
Bring it on, fellas. That about solves that problem. Who else is shooting at me? Is it still the Robocop theme? We're about to find out, aren't we? Okay. Fellas! Buddy, buddy, buddy. Patience is a virtue. Who's next? Oh god, that night vision's obnoxious. God damn it, when they say everybody in the city's out for revenge, they bloody mean it. Okay. Nicely done. There we go. Who's next? Who is shooting at me? That direction. There we go. Cool. God, we have a lot of places to go. Primary objectives. We're going to leave the ED unit. We'll go to the chop shop. Revenge of the street vultures.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
I can deal with that. The laundromat as well. We've got a lot of law to uphold here. But yeah, Marcus, how's life treating you, my guy? Always a pleasure to have you in. Don't look at the turkey dressing. You'll make it blush. I see what you did there. Right, the laundromat. Burning building. Right, let's get the street vultures first. Fellas, fellas, fellas. There we go. I'll take that bike. Nice. There we go. Right. Right. Leave these thugs where they are. Help the laundromat owner.
Kill that freak!
You were saying? Okay.
I'm hit!
Saved him.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Sounds like a plan, sir. Call if you need somebody to dispense some justice in future. Which is what Robocop does. Oh, thank God, a healing charge. Space Ghost says, if people ask what I'm thankful for, just the basic necessities to be able to live life, roof over my head, food to eat. People nowadays are way too greedy and take things for granted. Honestly, with the way things are so crazy right now, I'm happy to just be able to live peacefully. I am. Don't get me wrong. I just want to be able to spend my time with my loved ones and my family and do my streaming. Don't get me wrong, Space Ghost, I would love a vacay. I've not had a vacay in years. Pre-pandemic was the last time I had a really nice proper holiday. But apart from that, I'm really not all that picky, you know? How have you been anyway, my guy? How are we? Are we good? But then again, let's be honest, I'm even trying to pick a few positives out of a negative. If the pandemic hadn't have happened, then this channel wouldn't be a thing. Like, seriously. Seriously, I started this channel literally right... If we think about it now, God. I was streaming a little bit. Just here and there, the odd GTA stream, like slightly before the pandemic started. But I didn't actually start taking the channel in itself genuinely seriously and doing something with it until we were in, you know, like into the pandemic, basically. The early to mid stages of the pandemic. So I mean, really, guys, if If not for the pandemic, this channel would not be what it is, so I'm trying to glean a positive out of a negative there. This channel's the pandemic is part of the reason I was able to actually sit and spend time streaming as much as I did and build the channel up into something. Buddy. Really? That solves that problem. Okay, let's get this open. There's a lot of them in here. Right, let me read chat. Space Ghost says it's unfortunate there are people out there that continuously struggling to make ends meet with 2 jobs or barely able to pay rent. Dude, my sister and her boyfriend are both... Well, my sister's working like God. 25-30 hours a week. And her boyfriend's working full-time. Monday to Friday, including weekend overtime. And even then, they've just barely, and I mean just barely, got enough to afford food and rent. Both of them working full time, and they're struggling to even afford food. There's been times where, you know, they've been so down to the wire they've had to literally freaking, you know, live off maybe £25 or $30 a week for food. Hello, friend. All right. I think we're in the clear. Bring it on. What are you thinking there, dude? Yeah, landlord got up the rent. Tenant, will this repair my apartment? Just gotta take more from you. Can't tell you what for. I know, right? I know, right? My sister's also had some really big problems with dodgy landlords as well. Like, her last 2 landlords have not been great. That solves that problem. Are we protecting and serving well enough now? I think we are. Nothing here. We can't pick that up and throw it, but we can pick up and throw this. Yeah, that's a kaboom in chat, for those of you who are...
You can stop us. You're late. We took our toys and they're ready for play.
Oh, really?
So look out for fireworks above the river.
That's fine by me. Where are these street vultures? Dave, how you doing, my guy? How you doing? Done and done. Hey, glad to hear you're doing good, Dave. Stream started off slow, but as the night's gone on, we've had more of the regulars stopping in. And we're going to play for like another hour, so you've got plenty more stream to enjoy. How are you? Hope you're doing alright with yourself. I mean, speaking of all the economic stuff as well, more murdering, please. I mean, we're dispensing justice, we are Robocop. We are dealing with scumbags. Yes, exactly, it's justice. It's justice, we are upholding the law. charged. Got him. But yeah, speaking of all the economic stuff, I was watching the budget announcement today, and really, with all the hikes in people's freaking mortgages, which will then pass on to the end renter in the form of rent rises, and also still increasing costs of living and additional bills, and also stealth taxes imposed by the government, the amount of money that they're claiming people are going to get back in reductions is actually just completely drowned out by the still rising costs of living. That and the insidious little additional hikes they've put into a lot of the rates, such as, for example, fuel duty and that kind of thing, just means that they're basically stealth taxing people to actually give them tax cuts. So you're still actually losing more in additional taxes and cost of living expenses than you actually are getting a tax break. Like, legit. I did a bit of number crunching because obviously I'm quite politically involved, and I did business in uni. So the two just kind of take my interest at times, and from now and again when the government releases budgets, I'll actually catch the political coverage of it. I'll watch the Daily Politics show, or I'll read excerpts from the budget statement and do a bit of number crunching. And yeah, the amount of money people are going to get back in tax reductions, especially the 2 pence freaking national insurance reduction, is just going to be offset by the sheer additional costs people are paying in rent, utilities, and living costs anyway. So yeah, you're not going to be better off. It's just basically taxation by stealth again. What a nice vulture mask you're wearing. Solves that problem. Tax never goes down. We need to send Robocop to Parliament to sort it out. I love it. It'd be all like, your move, scum. Yeah. Robocop to Parliament. Okay. There we go. We've dealt with all the street vultures anyway. Get rid of some of the old Tory scum. Robocop will be all like, your move, creep. Marvelous. You know, this game has been so good as well, guys. On a lighter note, I've genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah, that's all that's in there. Oh, that's all that's in here. Just does. Okay, let me grab a sip to drink. Oh god. I mean, they've now scrapped tax 2 national insurance contributions for the self-employed. But I mean, let's be honest. That's so minimal. It amounts to about maybe, I think it's something like maybe £8 a month that people will actually, I think it's like £8 to £10 a month that people will get back in you know, class 2 national insurance contributions. That's for people on the lowest bracket of self-employment, earning $12,500 a year or less. And I'll tell you for a fact now, right? In light of rising bills, a few pounds a year when you're self-employed back is basically drops in a bucket. Like, I'll tell you for a fact, it ain't gonna help people like myself. It is not gonna help people like myself. So, yeah. Anyway, let's read this map. I'm done ranting. That's my rant for the day, guys.
So, Did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Sounds like they're taking heavy fire. Okay. Right. Let's go. That's a gas canister. But yeah, now that my rant's out the way, I hope you're all doing well tonight. Apologies I got a bit ranty, it's just... yeah, I don't think the whole system's fair. I think we need to have some meaningful change so that everybody's a bit better off, you know. For me personally, the next election can't come soon enough, and yeah, that's all I will say. I don't like to get too far down the rabbit hole there, because you all know I'm quite open about where my beliefs lie in regards to politics and the fact that I'm a card-carrying member of a party. So yeah. I'll leave the big P word alone now and we'll go back to dispensing some justice. No, we can't recharge off the box again. Any recovery charges? No. I'm gonna return to the streets. There we are. We've got to destroy another ED-209. I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be last. Find the boom in the bridge service rooms. Well, that gives us something else to do with our time. Hey! Lockmarny go. Yeah, damn right it's good. I'm really enjoying myself. It's a really good long game. Like, I must have put about 20 hours into this. Just the main campaign, playing at my slow and steady pace. And I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I'd recommend you give it a try. And it's not even a AAA budget game either. It's only like I think I paid £45 or $50. No wait, I think I paid like just over 40. It might have been like 42. So about $50 USD. Once you factor in US tax. And yeah. It's all really quite good. Stolen handbag apparently. How you doing anyway, Lockmarny Goat? You alright? You good? Nice to see you in. I don't think you've last popped in since our Quake streams, have you? And I do my best to always try and remember anybody that comes in. I do my best. The graphics are really nice in this anyway. Yeah. I mean, Leomon, keep in mind now that your average AAA video game is about 60 to £70. So this been about 40. In fact, I can check it now how much it cost me. Let me pull up Amazon, since I'm running a disc copy of this. I can actually check how much it cost me when I bought it off Amazon. Track orders. Good, thanks. Yeah, I was like your 998 sub or something. Yeah, I think you were. Give me a minute. I'm just going to quickly check this. Actually, haven't done a lot of ordering on frickin' Amazon recently. I ordered this like as soon as it was announced as well. I need a new game to get into. Well, you'll definitely enjoy this. Yeah, it says 45 that I paid for this, guys. It says 45, but I think with Amazon's price match guarantee, I paid 42. Oh yeah, it has the satirical humor of movies in the form of a few TV commercials and also radio ads. It does. Right, everybody else that's watched this will tell you, it emulates the humor absolutely perfectly. Like, it does a really good job. And they've also got Peter Weller voicing Robocop in this. They got him back to voice Robo. Got him.
Good.
Bring it on. They're bringing in reinforcements. They've also got Robocop's classic scanning vision. There we go. Oh, I actually rewatched this because Robocop actually came out before I was born. And I remember several times when I was little, like, watching it, but I always watched it in bits, and because I was little when I watched it, I didn't really, you know, have the appreciation the same way as I would have done watching it as an adult. I just remembered a few, a few scenes and segments, and also, like, Murphy's brutal shooting. Like, you don't forget that. That got stuck in my kid brain. And I rewatched it the other week when I started playing it. And I'm probably, if I get the chance to go to HMV tomorrow evening, I want to say, if they close before I'm, or if they close, or if I'm able to get there before they close, I mean. Words jumbled. I'm probably going to pick up Robocop 2. But no, you're right. They made it so good. Alright, scum. High explosives detected. Well, that isn't good. Do not shoot any explosives. So basically, if we blast anything high explosive, we are going kaput. Right. OCP recharge. Yeah, just like the Terminator game. I'm just going to call you Goat. Just like the Terminator game, they really have paid homage to the original source material. There's a Terminator game made by the same people called Terminator Resistance. They're like a mid-sized Polish developer with, I want to say, about maybe... how many developers work at Teon? Let's Google search. How old is Jamie Lynn Spears? 32. Wow, she's older than me. How many developers... right. Okay. So, Teon. The people who made this game. Teon is a Polish video games developer, producer, and publisher founded in 2006. The company has 2 offices in Poland and 1 in Tokyo, Japan, with 3 development teams in total working on delivering games. So yeah, it doesn't say how many staff, but if you actually go on their website, which I'm looking at now, we have 2 teams specializing in delivering AA games. Give me a sec, my TV wants to go on standby. For anybody who's actually interested in learning about the developers that made this game and the Terminator one, I'll put a link into YouTube for you. Right. Yeah. So I'm sure anybody who's clued into game development probably knows what they mean when they say AA, right? Like, not AAA? Yeah. We have 2 teams specializing in the development of AA games for multiple platforms based on Unreal Engine. They focus on action RPG shooters such as Terminator Resistance. Yeah. So basically, I think the dev team for this is like no larger than 20. Anyway, let me just put this in chat for anybody that's interested. There you go. AA is 1 less A. But yeah, anyway, I'll put that in there, and we're going to keep on playing. How you doing, Jared?
Bastard shot me!
There we go.
Am I hearing gunshots? Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass.
Oh dear. So, that was definitely a kaboom. Can we have a few kabooms in chat there, guys? That was not intentional. So when the game says do not shoot high explosives, when it says do not shoot high explosives, it means it. So yeah, I think they're like a team of maybe 20 people. They're not a big team. And they made both this and Terminator. Both games I would genuinely recommend that you check out. This and Terminator Resistance. Oh, and here's crossing our fingers for an Aliens first-person shooter next. Something that finally does justice to Colonial Marines.
Robocop!
That's a bit of a glitch, we ignore it.
We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass. Done! Activate the toys!
Okay, where does this lead? Nowhere. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd like to do.
We're gonna have to be careful here. But yeah, if you're interested in checking out any more of this game, I have a full playthrough on the channel. And we're about 8 parts into Terminator Resistance. We've been doing some of the Annihilation Line DLC.
Robocop! Oh, I kill you for this!
There we go.
Am I hearing gunshots? Pipe down. Just keep
Don't think he's getting back up.
We'll soon be feasting on...
How many more of them are left? Oh, I did. Okay, I think we're clear. Right, we're gonna have to be very careful as we move down. If we hit any of those high explosive barrels, you know what happens. I believe the Aliens movie was made in the UK. Or the first one was. The first Alien was, I'm pretty sure. Or it was filmed in the UK at least. A lot of big movies are filmed in the UK. Yes, level up.
I'm not playing any more games!
Alright, Spike. Sorry about this, buddy.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
Okay.
I will manage.
Was it filmed in the studio they did the Muppets in? Elstree? I actually have no idea. Let's do a Google search. But yeah, the guy with the big beard and the tattoos that we just threw, Spike, he's the leader of this specific criminal gang, the Street Vultures. 1 minute. I'm gonna... Where was Aliens filmed? Or Alien filmed? Just quickly typing that in. Shepperton Studios. Right. Alien was filmed in Shepperton Studios over 14 weeks, July 5th to October 21st, 1978. God, that's well older than me. Principal photography took place at Shepperton Studios near London, while model and miniature filming was done at Bray Studios in Water Oakley, Berkshire. We are learning. There you go. Bit of a history lesson for you there. How's that for an educational experience? You now know where the first Alien movie was filmed. Okay. Also, did you all like how he does a little pistol twirl when he puts his gun away? Right. So I reckon we probably need to go with a bit more armor. That'll do. Oh no. Detach wires from lowest to highest voltage. I think it's glitched. Oh no. No, it hasn't. Oh my god. Is this the bit where I mentioned that I'm Colorblind. Okay. We're gonna have to do some guessing here. From highest to lowest. Okay. Right. This is... Oh my God. I can't see this with my eyes being what they are. Is that it? God, if I was ever a police officer, they'd never put me on bomb disposal. Whew. From highest to lowest voltage. Right, so it's not that one. So we got that one. This is going to take us a minute, isn't it? I know it exploded, Robocop. You don't have to state the fact. I already feel silly enough. So it was that one first, wasn't it? Right. So do we disable one from each? Damn right it did. Go make yourself a cup of tea, folks. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Is it that one next? Then we go... Right. Okay. Bloody hell, this is tricky. I'm putting this down on a notepad file. So we start off by going middle, then left, then right. Because my eyes are struggling to follow all of those freaking wires. So we go middle, left, right. Very dead, it seems. Very dead. Middle, left, right. Then we go... 19's the green one. So we go middle. No rush, there's a time limit. Not like you're trying to remind me of the fact or anything. It's okay, I'm noting all of these down as I go. So then it's got to be middle, left. Wait, it can't be middle, left, right twice. I love it. We're just going to get little explosion emojis every time we fail this in chat. Okay. Right. So. Middle. Left. Right. Then I want to say middle. Left. Right. Okay. So then we go... Oh god, there's green in here. There's green in here. I think I love kabooms as much as the next person, but I think you have a problem. Okay, so it's middle, left, right, twice. Right. So middle, left, right. Then middle, left, right. Then right. Right, middle, left. That's okay. Right, middle, left. Yeah, I don't see green very well, guys. Right. Middle, left, right. Middle, left, right. Then right, middle, left. There we go.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Done. Done. Okay, so middle, left, right, then right, middle, left. Okay. They've made the wires the same colour, so you're just as screwed if you're colourblind or not. Basically, you've got to follow them, haven't you? You've got to follow the actual wires and the way they snake up to the actual little voltage symbols up top. But my eyes struggle to follow things like that. Like, my eyes were struggling to follow the way the wires were, like, curling and stuff like that. So, bit of a struggle there. Is there an actual accessibility feature for that? I don't think there is. I mean, I'm not gonna be too grouchy with it. I mean, you know, it's they're a mid-budget studio. Right. Okay. Which means we now go armor. Nice. We're gonna return to the streets. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Well, you said return to the streets. It was a bad reference. I own the fact. Don't judge me. Anybody else in chat heard that song before by the Streets? Oh, Magnum. Okay. I'm aiming to get this finished tonight, so we can carry on with Terminator Resistance and start some GTA 3 later in the week.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after
You mean? Good.
But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Buddy, buddy, buddy. Excuse me? Where? Let's see where he lands, shall we? Whee! Oh. Yeah, there's a bridge. The UI and puzzles have definitely considered colorblindness in this game. The green UI makes sense. It just looks really faded and washed out to me. Like, I'm not entirely blind when it comes to green. I have a mild green deficiency, so the color itself just looks really washed out and faded. And sometimes if green and brown are together, like if you've got the colors green and brown like next to each other, my eyes sometimes muddle them up. Then again, my eyes also do that with blue and purple, so you know. Anyway. Right.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Working on it.
I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative voice who I work with.
Come on. Oh god, we're taking damage. Got that sniper. Thinking you're funny with your bike. There we go. Very nice. Shooting at the arcade. The new arcade owner reported a group of thugs attacked the place. Head to the arcade, protect the owner. That we can do. That'll be some more XP. Whee! That's an automated turret. Oh my god, it's got really long range. Oh, the turrets are fighting them. Okay. Still more of them.
For Bronny's grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't.
We have so much stuff to do here. So many objectives.
I would be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
Anyway, let's get in here and help the arcade owner. You know, I thought to myself we might actually get this finished tonight, but there's still so much game to go. How long have we been playing this game now? About 20 hours? You know, for a £40 game, or 42 I want to say, I'm getting my bloody money's worth. I'm arguably getting more of my money's worth than out of a AAA game. Dude doesn't have his head in the game. Bring it on. Buddy, friend. Calm down. Who's shooting at me? I'm still standing because I am the law. Be very afraid, friend. Be very afraid. Sorry, I ended up hitting a couple of the machines. That was not intentional. I have to apologize to the owner later. Good, a recharge unit. Oh, dude, you can actually shoot them in the nuts and they'll fall over like the animation. Or their animation is like when Robocop shot that guy in the dick in the first movie. It's just like that. Don't think he's getting back up. Suddenly want to play a claw machine now. Excuse me? Punch the dude's head off. Well, that's certainly something. Can we play any of these arcade machines? Is Robocop punching these arcade machines like a human punching a cute primate? Let's find out. We broke Sushi Smash, guys. Where's the air hockey table? It's not a true arcade without... There it is! So who's an air hockey fan? Who's an air hockey fan? Can I have a show of hands for air hockey fans in chat, please? Right, we're in the clear there. I misread area of investigation as area of infestation there. Breach it. Saved him. I like it. Very good.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here.
You protected the innocent.
School hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
He's got a point. There we go. We protected the innocent. Don't mind a bit of air hockey. Soaps and suds. Orange clean, true white, rosy reds. Wait, why is there a soap dispenser in a bathroom? You've never played air hockey? Really, Leo, Mom? No, I've not finished it. I've not finished it, Jared. This is my first playthrough. And when somebody else described the game as 12 hours long, I don't know what they were playing, but this has proven to be a really long game for me. Let me grab a sip of water, I'm still thirsty, and also check if my phone's nearly charged. Grab a sip of water. Okay. Save the arcade owner. What's next? Oh god. Torchhead set fire to an apartment building. There are people stuck inside. Rescue them. We'll do that before we fight the ED unit, because those things are a pain in the arse in this. I'm just old enough to remember arcades, Jared. Like in the early 2000s when I was a little kid, they were just starting to disappear. Got him. Are the torch heads and the freaking street vultures fighting each other? Well, something just happened. On your bike. Oh god. There we go. No, you submit to my authority, sir, not the... Oh my god, it's a gun emplacement. The Ed units over there. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. Come back later. We're gonna ignore that for now. Good lord. Firepower's a bit too heavy for my liking. We're gonna go for like another 40 minutes anyway,
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Right.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door!
Come on. Get out, friend. Get to safety.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Right, good. He's safe. Let's move further up the building. Go down at all. We're gonna have to save the cat. We're gonna have to save the owner and the cat.
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Will do. We're not gonna leave the cat. We're not leaving the cat. Gotta get all animals out. I wouldn't ever be able to leave Lunacy. I would not ever be able to leave Luna behind. Where is the cat? He is indeed the best cop. Are you playing this game one time? To be fair, once we finish it, we'll be moving on to something else, but I might come back to it like once a year or something. I have genuinely enjoyed it so far. Anybody see the cat anywhere? Can you move the bookcase? Doesn't look like it. The citizen isn't saying anything. You found her. Behind the door closest to the flames. Are you sure there's two cats to find in this? So you might have mistaken it for another cat. Leo Mom. There are two cats in this. Yeah, Bella. That's the one. Yeah, Bella. So, like, in another building, perhaps. Because that's just a plant, or behind another door. Found her. It was on the wardrobe in the other room with the computer. There she is. There she is.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
There we go. Job done. The cat has been protected. Okay. Anybody else? Nothing else there. That's on fire.
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
It ain't gonna be good breathing all that shit in. Gotta help her. Gotta help her. You did indeed help, Leo. Mom, be proud.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
How did she die? How did she die? How did she die? What did... Yeah, that's the kid's mom. What did we do? We can't let her go anywhere near fire. So we've got to find another way out that doesn't involve bloody fire. Right, so fire's not an option. You don't get enough time. There we go. You just can't let her touch fire.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
We did good. We did a good. Okay. Now the difficult one. We have to destroy the aid unit. Just sending a message to Suki. Okay. Right. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. It's a lot of heavy fire. Jesus. There it is. Everything's bloody malfunctioning in here. Oh my god. Alright.
Please put down your weapon.
Not happening, Ed Unit. Not happening. Stay with it. Stay on it. Fear my magnum. Fear my magnum. Fear it.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Comply with my ass, bitch. Alright. I think he's complying with my anus as I instructed. You know, this game would be so much easier if I was actually actively using more of Robocop's skills. Standard assault rifle. Yeah. We're gonna have to keep using the slowdown function. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do this. We're gonna have to exchange. I'm not standing out in the open and having an open firefight with the damn thing. It's got far bigger weapons. Right. We'll keep exchanging until we get it. Got anything bigger? You'll do. I know. Somebody's asked me that. Can you use the like wrist thing that Murphy's got to hack computers, the spike, to stab enemies? No, you can't. You're not the first person to ask me that, and sadly, the answer is no, you can't. Which is a damn shame. It is a damn shame. Yeah, I would have made this game so much easier for myself if I'd have started using Robocop's abilities sooner. That's my problem, I've not been using enough of them. Like, he's got armor, he's got a slowdown function, he's got like a flash that stuns enemies. He's got like a boost where he enables like thrusters in his legs to move forward, and I've not been using any of them. And I've just been basically standing there tanking shots and soaking up damage up until like this last segment here. And if I'd have started using them so much earlier, then we'd have had less problems. Controls the recoil on it a bit if I do the slowdown. Alright. He's moving a lot closer. Bring it on, Ed. Okay. Right, he won't advance any further than that chain link fence. We use that to our advantage. We're just having to kind of tank his frickin' right, good. Ooh. All right. I honestly don't like fighting the air units in this, they're just tanky. Just unnecessarily tanky bullet sponges. Like, I don't mind any of the other enemies. I just really need patching to be a bit easier, personally.
I got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
Got him.
And the old man's former apartment.
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence.
Here we go.
I am heading there now.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
Let's check if there's anything else going on, shall we? Who's shooting at me? Frickin' snipers. Frickin' snipers, dude. Right, there's no way to climb up there to wherever he is. Ah, oh, recovery charge. We're gonna need that after being shot to hell. Anyway. We'll aim to get this finished, shall we? Tonight, hopefully. Is he still above us there? Got him. Alright. Cool. I have a crick in my neck and I do not like it. That's not fun. That is not kosher. My Jewish friend would not... Give me a second, something just fell over. Let me pick it up. 1 minute. Bloody hell. There we are. There we go. There we go. Right. Things are not falling over now, which is better. Okay, that'll do. Chaos has been averted. Peace and tranquility have both been restored. One of my crutches fell over. Sorry about that, guys. Right. There we go. Let's do this. Right. Cop cars. Holding the perimeter. There we go.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
That's what we're doing. We're doing it. This has got to be the final confrontation. Definitely feels like it. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna be. Folks in chat, if you're enjoying the stream, do slam the like button please, it'd be very much appreciated. And if you are new, consider subbing as we've recently passed 1,000 subs. I imagine the dude will have his private army with him. Here we go. Leaving the area.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
I'm sure things will soon get much worse.
Abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Oh, I bet it will be. I bet it will be. Phone is fully charged. Good, good. Nice. Just plug my cable back into my other controller. And then we'll keep going. Are you enjoying the stream, folks in chat? Are you having a jolly spiffing good time? Yeah, I remember you saying that you enjoy Lego games. Marcus. So I'm just pulling a couple of cables. There we go. Should be enough charge for my desk light. Very nice. Okay. Right. Let's keep on keeping on. What do you mean that was so English of you it made my teeth hurt? What did I say? Just me being me. So this is the Afterlife project. For what it's worth. Afterlife Labs. I bet you there'll be something mighty suspicious. I've not really played many Lego games myself, but I know a few people that like them. Jonathan also likes them, to be honest. Well, that doesn't look, cutting line. That doesn't look disturbing. The accent you put on. Well, it's not, let's be honest, Leomon, it's not too far from my, my real accent, is it? I've actually been told by people that I have actually been told by people that, I sound very upper class compared to where I live. Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. What's this? Scanning. Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Like, a lot of people have made fun of the way I say car. Like, I had an old classmate in university who was like, say it again, car. And she's like, car. And I'm just like, stop, just because I don't go care or care. You know, and I actually enunciate properly. Like, when I'm actually focused on what I'm doing, I enunciate properly. I was actually put through a couple of elocution classes. My dad always used to be very, very kind of stern about my speech and me being prim and proper in the way I talk.
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
Hasty prototypes with nothing working. Hey Silver, grant me a small request. Can you say, hello, what's all this then? What's all this palaver I'm seeing right here? Hello. There you go.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Go on then. We shall have a looky. O2, oxygen, not the mediocre phone company. If that satisfies you, Leomon, I am happy. Right, I'm just going to move back from the TV a bit so I'm not going blind. Hey Davey, you still in chat, my guy? You still watching our Robocop goodness? Then this is it. How about this one?
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
In OCP, that position is called executive. Bloody love it. Yep, but fixing a bike too. Push bike or an actual motorbike? Which one, dude? I'm curious. Indulge my curiosity, please, good sir. I have a permanent crick in my neck, and then when I turn it on an angle, it just goes. No wonder it feels bloody sore all the time. I have such bad freaking neck trouble and posture issues for somebody of my age that it's scary. But then again, that's a muscular condition for you, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? I'm probably going to have the physical age of somebody who's about 90 by the time I'm about 50. Push bite, gear cable snapped. Ah, I got you. Can't ride a bike myself, but got you. Loud and clear. Right, okay. So we haven't gotten entirely what we need. This one, maybe? Scan it. No match. Okay. Maybe the world as a whole is causing it? They say fish in the ocean have way more levels of mercury now. So polar bears are eating them and getting mercury poisoning. I hope you're not insinuating I'm getting mercury poisoning, Leomon. That's a bit grim. I think we've checked almost everything here. And nothing's coming up. I'm literally putting everything through the Robocop visual scanner and nothing. Literally nothing. We're running a... No, how about this computer? I think we've checked every single computer just about. Got it.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency.
Thank you.
You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Given that it's getting close to the end, we'll go for a bit longer. None of this looks good. It all looks very bleak. Very bleak indeed, actually. I'm wondering just exactly what they're doing down here. New radio spec, high channel 53, 58, 53, 68, 73 megahertz, and remember, next time we change frequencies earlier than usual. Yay, level up. Level up, boys. Okay. That'll do, pig, that'll do. You're trapped under a sleepy, purry kitten. That sounds like a life choice, Leomon, and not a bad one. Whoa, this looks like a whole freaking complex.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Let's go.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
Integrity. Terra Grigia. I know, right? I'm looking at that tower and I'm thinking Terra Grigia.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's nuke? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window, officer.
I wonder how much more we have to go, because this has been a long stream. And I don't want to do like a freaking stream later in the week that's like half an hour just to finish.
So, if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Is that a prosy wearing a worker's hat? It is.
Officer,
Here we
this
go.
is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of it like unwanted trash.
Marvelous.
You startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we're untouchable.
Hey, bartender, pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell.
Right. Let's do this then.
So I was thinking, what's Delta City?
Damn!
How many times do I have to say it?
Hey, Candy. We will call her Candy. Hello. Nuke and fake money. In that order. Yeah, the girl wearing the hard hat is hilarious. Yeah. Prostitute wearing a hard hat.
I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around. I asked that previous screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
I'd want a cocktail. I'll take one. Workers aren't accurate. I don't see a single butt crack showing. If this doesn't screen battle area, then I don't know what does.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal. As long as they have the money.
They call that
city
capitalism.
full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time.
Oh, the mercenaries were bothered by that.
Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Not working. Not working.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Bring it on. Jesus.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a
Oh my god. Oh my god. We are... Jesus. We are not Jesus. Oh my god, we are Jesus. That was definitely a statement.
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
He's almost out of money to fund his private army. What hit me? What even hit me? This is brutal, man.
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Christ. How much freaking firepower have they got? That's insane.
Love Team Alpha, engage!
Get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
This is insanity. We're in a wide open place with no cover and they've just got heavy military grade weapons.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Oh god damn it! You can't get a freaking look in. The amount of them there are.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard. It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Damn right you are.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing! It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Oh really? That was the distraction, was it? Kaboom.
Performance.
That solves that problem.
You should have taken my team. You could have your own life. That is all you, stubborn like a mule.
They've got snipers.
Put him out of his misery, like now! Affirmative, we're doubling reinforcements.
I'll double your reinforcements right up your ass in a second. Oh, steady there, sunshine. Move! They are putting out quite a bit of heavy firepower here. Oh dear. We got any more recharges? Yes, we do. Because they have got some obscene firepower coming out through there. Take the assault rifle. Gives us a bit more range. Oh, really? I would like to see you try, friend. The assault rifle's working, I'll give it that. It's doing the job. Quite well, actually. Alright. What was that? Yeah, sniper. Grenade. Where else are they firing? That answers that question. Where else are they firing from? Right, in front of you, Silver. Congratulations. Right. What's next? Don't see any more.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Cobra
Yes,
cannon.
Sir, the best money can buy.
Yeah, well this guy's been dropping his payments.
Brave little man. Just a little further.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to enforce my justice. Detached heavy machine gun. I think I'd rather have the scoped machine. It's a heavy machine gun. We can't say no, really, can we? Alright. Reach the snipers. Oh. God. Whoa, okay. It's the big guns that we saw in the movie. In the first movie. Yep, don't stay still. One down. Alright. Got him. Stay well clear of that. That's an explosion we are not prepared to deal with. Oh my god, 1%. Those are some big kabooms. You don't want to be in the direct line of fire for that, do you? You really don't.
Target impaired.
I'll impair your target. Is that the last of them, or they just keep respawning? There we go. There we go, they've stopped respawning. I don't think their cannons were big enough.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitztroop should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Someone's getting nervous. And somebody over there has a leg in the game. I love it how he's talking shit over the like broadcast system, like over the freaking mic essentially. Yet on the private comms he is fucking losing his shit. I don't think anything's gonna change that, Antonowski. Right. Okay. Oh, look, a chair. So can I have some of these Cobra cannons, please? Cool. Oh ho ho! All right. Fellas. They're, oh god, they're above me. Solves that problem. Jesus. There's snipers everywhere. Got that. This is going to be a copyright nightmare waiting to happen. So we're just going to have to quickly turn the music off for a minute because it won't let me have fun. Okay. Oh, we've absolutely got the big guns now. We do have the big guns. Oh, dude. They're still hitting us. Yep. But I think we're hitting them harder. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say that solves that problem. Oh, God. I've got one round left. This seems like excessive force. No, it's just fair enforcement of justice. The taxpayer pays for this, of course. Has the copyrighted music gone off? I know I'm going to end up having to trim little bits of this out the VOD. I just don't want to have to like trim out huge 5-minute chunks. There we go, that's better. Yeah, for some bizarre reason, the little Robocop jingle, like the dun 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 dun, that got copyright claimed the last time, and I had to literally freaking trim out a, I believe it was 20-second segment where it was playing in post. So there's probably going to be little like 5-second chunks here and there missing. I don't mind that. And it'll also disable the live chat, because when you edit something, when you edit a VOD in post, for some reason YouTube disables the live chat. Don't know why it does that, but it does. But it's better to have like a few seconds trimmed out here and there than huge 5-minute long segments, because that's obviously going to be a bit jarring to the viewer. Like a couple of seconds is fair enough. I don't think that'll bother people too much. They'll be like, oh, a few seconds. But minutes at a time is a bit different. Okay, I think we have repelled them. I don't see anybody else, at least. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. I think we nailed it. We'll head back down anyway to be on the safe side, and then if there's anybody left over, we just kind of deal with them. God, this has turned into a long stream. Not that I'm complaining. Fear my chair. Fear my chair. Anybody left, or have we got them? Don't see anybody else. Good. Okay, pursue Wendell Antonowski. 50 cal sniper ought to do it. Actually, no, I want the Cobra assault cannon. Has much more bang for its buck. And if we get some more ammo, it'll be bloody lethal. Yeah, those were the same guns that they were using against Robocop in the first movie. That's a rocket launcher. Any more recharges?
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me. Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, you either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
That's the thing with mercs. That's the thing with mercs. You can pay them all the money in the world, but the second it turns into a slaughter that's, you know, and it's not in their favor, it doesn't matter how much fucking gear they've got, they will turn tail and get the hell out of there. If we had a bit more health, we wouldn't have to worry as much here. This is the problem. Okay. Can't spend money if you're dead. Exactly. Dave's got it. Dave's got it. So we now go, I want to say, bit of focus. Or do we go engineering? We'll go focus, just to balance this out a bit. Just got to repair our damage a bit. We're having to kind of camp around the corner because of the amount of damage we've already taken. You're going to lose a bit more than that in a minute, son. There's a squad leader down there.
Confirmed hit.
Got him. Where's the squad leader?
Enemy resisting.
Jesus, we're taking big damage here. Okay. We're taking him out, it's just that we've got such little health left. Like, don't get it wrong. Robocop's Auto 9, even though it's like the standard, well, it's his signature weapon, isn't it? So the fact that you're able to upgrade it and make it even more overpowered than it already is just, it's like, it's his main gun and it absolutely shreds through enemies. The only thing is that they're also packing very heavy weaponry, so we're in a bit of a position here, we'll say. What's that? Any gun that fits in your leg is a good gun. I know, right? Leg gun. Good old leg gun. Like, the amount of freaking firepower this thing puts out is unreal. Oh! No. I thought it was charges to heal. Like, there's a mode on it as well where you can basically modify the Auto 9 so it only fires a single round instead of a burst of 3, but the trade-off is it does massive additional damage. But I prefer the yeah, we're still getting shot. I prefer the burst of 3. Got him. How many are left? You know what? Sod it. We'll get something heavier. Hi, friends. Where? Cool. Right. Take the Cobra back. How many more? I'll inflict damage on you in a second, friend. Right, so... Oh, recovery charge. We'll what's next? Don't think I don't see you, because I do. Got him. Alright. I think that's most of them covered. Which is reasonable considering the obscene firepower they were putting out there. Right. Right, we can't climb up there. Let me go down to the other side and see if there's an OCP charge anywhere. No, but there's more grunts. Jesus, man. Cool. All right. And we're back down to almost no health again. And this is with reasonable armor upgrades, because we're just taking that much damage. You know, a reviewer, G-Man Lives, who covers a lot of FPS stuff, was like, oh yeah, by the late game, you'll feel like an absolute powerhouse, and it won't matter, even if you take damage, because you'll just be completely overpowered. And this guy was playing it on hard, and I've got to be honest, like, I'm playing this on normal, and it's not easy, it is a struggle. There are moments when it's a real struggle. Alright, squad leader's down. Let's see if we can get some more repairs in, because we've been battered. I can't say I played Far Cry 6. I mean, I've heard a lot of people talk about it. That'll do. It's not giving us a lot of gear, is it? It's really not giving us a lot of gear. What time is it? Jesus, it's 11. Alright, we'll go for like another 20 minutes. And then we'll probably end up having like a weird 30-minute long mini stream where it's like we just finish it. Any more down here? Tucked away. Can't be long left now. I feel like we're backing the main bad guy into quite the corner. Why did I use the recharge when there was one here? It'll do. At least we're healed up a bit. Right, we just hit a save point, which means there's something happening.
Mission comes first.
That's one hell of a throwing arm you've got, bud. Hang on. Pacify you. Move. It's closed behind us. That ain't good. They're above us. Okay. Right. His little robot buddies aren't going to do as much as he wanted him to. Cool. Gun turrets. Hack the turret. Turn that off. Your automated options are now disabled. Jesus. I would say the guy's got a leg in the game, but he doesn't seem to have a leg, an arm, or anything. He's just a torso. Recovery charge. I think we're doing pretty well here now. We're getting a lot of healing too, which makes me nervous in any sort of FPS. So FPS fans in chat, when the game is inundating you with health, what does that usually mean? Open area equals boss. Ding ding ding. Somebody's got a Cobra cannon. I love it. They all grouped together. One attempted to throw a grenade. We shot it, and then all three of them blew up. That's a Cobra cannon. Just a sniper. It's okay. Bulky though. Frickin' bulky. Good God. He just kept tanking.
Unreal! He's like the little engine that could! You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Have you really got this? They've been threatening to bail out because he hasn't been paying since about the halfway point of the game. Fucking stick to your commitments and bail on the man, otherwise I am just fucking stop. Like, I'm not kidding. Till like the like these guys were introduced at around the probably about 2/3 of the way through the game, right? And they have been whinging until like, well, they were introduced, and then immediately the segment after they were introduced, they were complaining that he wasn't paying them, and constantly about the lack of payment since, and they're just sitting there getting slaughtered, taking losses in the freaking gotta be a couple of hundred men now, and they're still just taking it. Like, God, if you're gonna bail on the man, just fucking bail on the man already.
Inflicted.
Got him. Heavy machine gun on the stairs. Got him. Okay. Even more of them.
Subnet to authority.
Ah, that solves that problem. Recharged. Ding ding ding. We're finishing this tonight, chat. Excuse me. Don't want to lose the Cobra cannon from all this. That's a rocket launcher, isn't it? They can put out some horrendous firepower. It's like every single freaking corner you turn is an entrenched position. Like, fellas, calm the fluff down. I wonder where Mandy's been tonight. Yeah, I've already told you this, Jared. Of course I'm still buying disc games. It's not going to change just because everybody's like, oh yeah, let's go digital. I want to have physical games. Like, even with a 500 megabit internet package, downloading games is still so slow. And thankfully, about 80% of games that you still buy, 70 to 80% of them, all still have the full game on the disc. And I'd rather just download a patch as opposed to downloading a full game, which can take hours plus patches. 1, I don't have the time to wait for that kind of download. 2, it's slow and frustrating. And 3, I've got better things to do. I'm too busy for that.
Abide my jurisdiction. Restoring or eliminating aggression.
I'll restore your order. Still lobbing grenades at me. Every encounter with these guys is literally a hardened position. She cancelled the stream earlier. She didn't specify, but she doesn't need to. No, she doesn't. Nah, she doesn't. I'm just worried about her. She seems to have a lot going on. But hey, some people just prefer to deal with things their own way, don't they? Some people just prefer to, you know, just be quiet and keep things to themselves, which, hey, you know, that's fair enough. I just worry. It's just in me to worry about people's well-being. Good God, it's a freaking shooting gallery in here. There's 4 heavy machine guns there. I'm not trying to be funny, but at this point these mercenaries are kind of taking the piss. They've got enough weapons to take over a small country. I'm sorry. I mean, I am enjoying this, but the amount of firepower these guys have got now and the amount of damage they do, even with me being reasonably upgraded, is absolute overkill. It's absolute overkill. He sees me. Thankfully, I also see him. Come on, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. There can't be much more of this. Yeah, I sometimes play my PS4 games backwards compatible through the 5. Yeah, I do. I do. No idea what he was carrying there, but it was possibly big. Well, whatever it was, he's dropped it, so... No. And here I was hoping it might have been a Cobra cannon. I wanted reloads. Okay, this has got to be it.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Oh, will we?
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free.
There's only 3 of them left. Of course they don't work
no
for
hard
free.
feelings, Robocop. Just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
I love it. They're buggering off. They're just leaving. Yeah,
you
no.
Ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise.
That solves that problem.
Now there is trouble.
Love it.
This isn't over.
Yes, it is. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Give the man a hand.
Stay away. Stay the hell away.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Nice. They're not doing anything.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away. Useless fucking machines.
Nice. Exactly. Can't shoot. I can't freaking push the remote with no hands. Exactly. Just blasts his hand off. I mean, the man would be falling over dying of blood loss now, but we won't question it, shall we not? It's okay. It's alright. I think this might be the end. I think this actually might be the end. Because it's not going to make us fight through about 40 of these, is it?
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional.
So they used a fake name of a guy that died.
You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall?
He's gonna die.
Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you?
He has, yeah, he's bleeding out.
Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
Shoot him.
I am only human.
Shoot him, Robo.
Why don't you die like one?
Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. Love it. Nicely done, Robo. Cool. That's got to be the end now, right?
Is it done?
Not arresting you anymore.
Dead.
Complete the No Way Out quest.
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Thanks, Sarge. Right, this has got to be it. He did not bleed out, unless you count the 20 bullets Robo pumped into him. Correct. Another shift. Check up on everyone. This has got to be the end of the game now. Hey, Samantha.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Very dead.
Would Channel 9
Jared.
be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Thanks, Samantha.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
You helped Samantha in the pursuit of the truth. We have plenty of people to talk to. I think this is probably going to be the end of the game, isn't it? What's up, kid? How you doing?
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
Oh, he's very unalive
We
now.
are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
There are other professions worth pursuing.
Yeah? Like what?
Have you ever considered a corporate career?
Ouch. I really believed I had what it takes to be a policeman. All I expected was a tiny bit of faith. Anyway, I'll pack my stuff. See you around, officer.
Ulysses remains an outsider. Okay, so the kid's leaving. I did side with him in most occasions, or on most occasions, though. So have I got to kind of unanimously side with him on every occasion to change his mind? There was only like maybe 2 occasions where I didn't frickin' side with him out of like maybe like 5 or 6.
So, Antonovsky finally got what he deserved.
Damn right.
That is sad. I do feel a bit bad about it.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers at the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
Nicely done. Hey, Doc.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You helped Dr. Blanche overcome her trauma. I just went and found out there are 3 endings, good, bad, and true.
Was your neighborhood affected by the riot?
I'm guessing we're not going to get the true ending because we didn't get everybody to side with us then.
I don't know.
It's like Terminator. Terminator has 2 different endings, depending on 1, a few choices you make, and 2, who you're romantically involved with. Either Commander Baron or Jennifer. I'm going to have to play this through again, aren't I? In my own time, mind you. I've streamed it enough. Hey, Pickles.
We got Wendell.
I'm glad that you're finally acknowledging us as a team. I couldn't have taken Wendell down without you. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
First time doing something selfless.
And last, I'm exhausted. I don't know how you do it. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found in the property room. You guys confiscate a lot of good stuff.
That is not something you should say to me.
Then I shall not say anything
Pickles
anymore.
remains stuck in his ways.
My medicine is starting to kick in anyway. Later, Tin Man.
Alright, so we didn't help Pickles for the better, but we managed to get Dr. Blanche to side with us and help Samantha Ortiz.
She's in the locker room.
Gotta talk to Lewis. It feels like we very much got 2 out of 4 in terms of the people we were meant to be helping. God, so there's a good, bad, and true ending. Alright. Hey, Lewis.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball.
I'm gonna play it again, but in my own time,
Are you
Jared.
gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder. of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
Cool. Alright.
You've got to see this!
What's going on?
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. Most importantly, who is going to stop it?
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
Alright.
I was born ready.
Is that the end of the game? I reckon it will be, won't it? There's more? Like, I'm not complaining, but bloody hell, how much game is there? How much game?
It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Am I gonna be, yeah. Alright. We're stopping here. Not that I'm complaining, but bloody hell, they're giving you game for your money. An unidentified entity has attacked OCP headquarters. Head to location and stop it, whatever it is. We'll finish this on Friday. Either tomorrow or Friday. Even if it ends up being like a mini stream. Because it's getting late. I'm getting tired now. I also need to pop to the toilet, brush my teeth, get comfy before I go to sleep. So, can I at least see a show of hands of who has enjoyed the stream? If you want to get caught up with what you've missed, guys, do consider swinging by and checking out the playlist. I would carry on, but it's only Wednesday and it's like 11:30 at night. If it was Friday, I'd probably carry on a bit later, but it's not. So I'll wind this down for now. Final part will either be tomorrow night or Friday, I want to say. One of those two. Tomorrow night or Friday. So, be sure to hit the bell on the channel if you want to be kept up to date so you don't miss the final part. Even though this is probably going to be a very short closing stream. But yeah. If you haven't, give me a sec. Leomon, can you just do a quick Google search and see how far from the end I am? Just pull up a playthrough quickly and see how far I am from the end, if you don't mind. Because I don't want to pull up a wiki and watch spoilers. So if you don't mind checking for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure there'll be full playthroughs on YouTube, just so I know how much I've got left. Just like skip forward to the point where they're leaving for the police building. Yeah, it'll either be tomorrow night or Friday. Because if it's only going to be like a half an hour little segment to finish, I'll have to line up some GTA to continue with afterwards. So yeah, that's the plan. If you don't mind just letting me know. Please and thank you. Yeah, an unknown entity attacking OCP headquarters. Unless they're leading into either a sequel or a DLC expansion. One or the other, but either way I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. Purely so I can avoid spoilers for myself, Leomon, because I don't want spoilers. Why is adult human female trending on Twitter? Okay. Right. Oh god, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. I'll finish it. You're alright. I will finish. If it's one last fight, then we'll just do it. If it's gonna be like another 20 minutes, it's alright.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already?
Okay.
We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
That we do.
Get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
The video I found is 20 minutes long. We're okay. I'm not gonna hold a 20-minute stream just to finish something. You know my deal. A short stream is usually 2 hours, a regular size one is 3, and a long is 4. I'm not gonna hold a 30-minute stream
Murphy,
to finish something.
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Trouble.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
Okay. Right. We're doing this then. I mean, God, we've managed to like get 20 minutes out of this.
Something.
What is it exactly? Okay. Investigate the area. Sounds quite disturbing, whatever it is.
Be careful.
They're all dead. Everything's dead.
What do you want from me?
Oh!
Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man.
Old man? That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Oh no. He's dead. He's dead.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you.
Becca's dead.
And it is because they can look past your mental
and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Drachenwervine. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Yes. That's big. That is big.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
It's got a big
Just
gun.
an old friend.
Damn it. Being hit hard like that ain't gonna do us any favors.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Run.
Copy that.
Run. Bloody hell, run. Oh my god, it's punching holes in the floor. Oh my god. Keep running. So what bigger than we are. This thing's dangerous, man.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Affirmative.
I don't feel like we're okay.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Hang on. Is indeed a ghost in the machine. Popping down. Move. Move. How many floors? Jesus. I feel like we're not prepared enough for this. Hang on. Bloody hell, dude. We're taking so much damage. Damn thing is sprinting at me. Alright. It's not even at half health. Have a chair. He doesn't want me to throw a chair at it, apparently. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, we're dead. Keep strafing. I have to strafe around it. Oh, we're dead. That 1 HP. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Fear my chair. No. So how are we meant to do this? Bloody hell. It's proving tricky. Like, really tricky. There we go.
You will not win this.
We damaged it. Oh my god, Robo. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful.
Okay, it's got a one-hit kill melee attack. Right. We're doing this with no heal. Oh my god, if you die, you've got to do the whole thing again. Right. Okay. I think...
What do you want from me?
I think this entire boss fight may be its own stream.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Just an old friend.
Yep, it's gonna be its own stream. That's a lot of... That's difficult.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Yeah, this is gonna be its own freaking stream. We're stuck on a wall. We're stuck on a wall. Oh wow.
Those sounds are making me nervous.
Making me nervous.
Sure you're all right.
Affirmative.
Well, there goes the floor. god, yeah. This might be its own mini stream. There we go. That's a bit more. Right. There we are.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
Keep running.
Downstairs.
What? Murphy,
where is it?
Out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
That is powerful. Oh my god, it's running at me. There we go. I wish you'd stop doing that. Right, can we have some healing, please? We don't appear to have any more left. Charge box. Nope, that's not a charge box. We're dead. Yeah, so it's midnight. I think I'm calling it a night. We'll have a mini stream either tomorrow or Friday to finish this. So keep a close eye on your feeds, okay guys? And you will be able to swing by and see how we finish this. So, to those of you who have stopped in, yeah, that's going to be a long fight. If you have enjoyed yourselves, do slam the like button and subscribe. Support us as we've recently gotten past 1,000 subs. To those of you who want to be kept up to date with everything we do here, you can follow us over on Twitter or X at Silver Gaming Network, or by following the handle SilverGaming01, so you are always kept up to date whenever we go live, and you never miss a playthrough part or live stream. And to those of you who want to support us even further, you can do so by following us on Patreon, Silver Gaming Network on Patreon, for just £2.50 a month or $3. The same price as a small cup of coffee or a bus ticket, or a small bus driver, as Leo Mum would say. And every silver patron gets an exclusive patron shout out at the end of every live stream and pre-recorded Let's Play part. And once we get to half a dozen patrons, we'll be updating our tiers, so that all of our supporters over there get a pre-recorded video or live stream once a week every Friday. Not at all essential, but very much appreciated. And the links to that are in the video description and the channel's about section. So either tomorrow night or Friday when we'll be back. So be sure to hit the bell so you get the notification when we go live, so you don't miss the final part. Because that boss fight in and of itself is probably going to take us a good half an hour to an hour, I'm guessing. A special thank you to our silver patrons at the time of this live stream: Mr. Jonathan, Reese Free, and Jay. It is very much appreciated. Much love and a belly rub to Luna, please. If I go downstairs one more time before I go to bed, then yeah, I will give her a pet. But yeah, as I was saying, and to all of you who've stopped in, You've all been super awesome. And thank you very much for stopping in. And I will, of course, see you in the next one. So, guys, I have been Silver, your host. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night. And I'll see you again very soon. Take care, guys.